buddy. Mm. Looks nice. I wonder if there's any codes right now. Let me see. Usually like some codes. Codes. 2026. Alright, a Pride player badge. Progress Pride player badge. Player badge. Bisexual flag charm. Uh, 5,000 blood points? There's no way. This one, oh, this one expired. It's expired codes. Banner, okay, we'll try this. Night shift. So this one should work, right? Or try to banner previously available in Discord. Night shift. Does work. Oh, whatever that is. Night shift. What about IFL SCOULD chill. Oh, nice. What about FIN finger FIN, yeah, Fender SCREE. REDDIT 1 mil. REDDIT 1 then you get down to you get down to all the bisexual ones, the pride, transgenders, asexual, agender, and intersex player. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Intersex? What is that? Two spirit flag, bisexual, transgender, non-binary. So these work all the time, huh? I'm just gonna try the pride player badge. See if that works. B D G BGG Pride. Yeah, so those are all never gonna expire. Where is it at? Oh, right here? That's cool. So let's get rid of. Put that one on. Oh my god, bro. Hold on a second. fire or on firecracker. A number of perks. I indeed went to the doctor. I got the flu. That's fun. I don't feel good. My head's pounding, but I'm not someone that really goes to sleep when I'm sick like that. Just don't. I don't like sleeping. Makes just make everything go by so much quicker. I won't have no weekend if I go to bed and just lay in bed all freaking. I ain't doing all that. I'll just stay high. I just hibernate in here. I have two rooms. A room I sleep in and a room where I contain all my instruments, my gaming stuff. This is like my little office. Nobody comes in this room. I don't let nobody in here. It's like $35,000 worth of stuff in here. I don't let no one come in here. Lock it up. I mean, I got a lot of guitars. I got mixer boards. I got like 2 or 3 computers. I got a drum set. Ain't nobody coming in here. Nope. Last thing I need is something to come up missing. Like I don't wanna misplace something and then accuse somebody of taking something by start letting people come in here. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't let nobody in here. Like if something comes up missing, I misplaced it. The last thing I need is someone for real come in here and take something. I'll be angry. I'll be one angry dude. I'll be in jail if I caught anyone stealing from me. Especially those memorable guitars over there. Almost all my guitars are like limited edition. They ain't made like that guitar. They ain't made like 30 of those guitars. The one over there, you can't really see it, but I went on the road with that one a lot. It's that I don't know. You probably can't see it. Yeah, it's that green one, and then I have a gold one over there which I travel with. How you guys doing? Oh, it's a mastermind. I hate mastermind so much. He is so. I hate how he locks on to you, bro. We're not doing nothing. We're so boring. Demon Hunter. I need to get a haircut. I got you. What's he doing? Come after me, buddy. You'll be a tough guy, huh? Thought he was a killer. Hiding in a snowman. I remember when they didn't have no outfits for David King. I remember that really well too. I want this guy to chase me, but oh man, I'm gonna be late. Nobody's on Jins. He's just tunneling. He don't want me or the other guy. We haven't even been hooked. Look at my charms, baby. Snowman. I ain't mine. I put mine on here. Does it go on the hook or does it go on my person? I want him to come after me, which he's about to right now. No. Ah, I don't get that. It's crazy. All right, come on, bud. Yeah. Here we go. Where's he at? There we go. Come on, buddy. Who dropped the pallet? Who dropped the pallet? Wait, was it already dropped? Well, that's not good. Let's get out of here. I don't remember. I didn't see it being dropped. Was it dropped already? I don't understand. That's crazy. Get my exhaustion back. My teammates are so bad, man. But I can't. I gotta stop complaining, man, because like, I don't play with friends much. I just don't have many friends. I really don't play with people like I could. I can find friends, play with friends. Not hard. I just don't go looking for friends to play with. It's my fault because I play solo a lot by myself. I play with randoms, and this is kind of what happens when you play with randoms. Oh no! He's got. Oh, okay. There's nothing I can do about that. That threw me off guard. So he don't respect Palace because he's got. Definitely got. What is that? Brutal strength. And then he exposed me. Some people, man. Oh man, some people get bailed out by perks sometimes. I would have looped him. I would have took him on a freaking. Probably took him around the map if he didn't have the perks he has, which I think he has brutal strength, right? And then, yeah, I think it might be brutal strength. Whereas I stunned him, he broke the pallet instantly, and then exposed me, and one hit down me.
Time is over.
Play. I mean, there's nothing I could have done. I was trying to waste his time more. I Kobe. Imagine I had my purse where their teammates can take an extra hit. Like, imagine I had, we're gonna live forever. Imagine the hat spawn right on top of them, but they're dead, I think, anyways. Look at my points compared to my teammates. Like, what is this guy doing? 7,000. Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, this is what happens when I play solo. I pretty much 90% of the time, even though we died, I still carried the team. I carried the load. Heavily carried the load. I didn't even get chased much. Yeah, he had brutal strength, like I said. Brutal strength. And then he had, which one did he have? Yep, this one right here. Ibris. Hubris? Is that how you say it? Hubris? Whenever you are stunned by a survivor, that survivor suffers from the exposed status effect for 25 seconds. 25 seconds. And he has Spirit Fury. This is what he, yeah, so this is what he had. This, yep, so yeah, that one and with Brittle Strength, Jesus. That dude had all kind of perks to overcounter the pallets. I feel like crap. So I had a fever last night, so that's why I was like, man, do I go to the hospital or do I go to urgent care? And I was like, if I go to urgent care, or if I go to the hospital, I'm gonna be there all freaking night. They're gonna run blood work and everything, and this is gonna take hours for everything to come back, check the X-ray. I'm not waiting on it. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to urgent care. Yep, there's COVID and flu test on me, and I had the flu, so that's nice. I think they said flu A. So they gave me a shot in my butt, which freaking hurts. I hate shots. It's like an inflammatory drug or whatever. It's supposed to help fight off stuff. And I got like a bad headache, body aches, but I'm just gonna hibernate in here and just grind. I mean, I'm not going. There's nothing else to do. I'm not gonna go sleep because that's gonna throw me all over the place. Plus, I slept. I got up late anyway, so I got like 11:30, 12. So, just gonna sit in here, just hibernate, because if I go out there, people go, "Oh, guy, go in your room." Just gonna hibernate. I'm gonna order me some food too. I'm gonna order me some food. I'm gonna order me some food. I don't know, Popeye something. I've been eating Popeyes a lot lately though. She likes my moonwalks. Sometimes I can do it really well, sometimes I can't. And it's a Legion, I think. It is a Legion. Nice. Tubular. Oh, there's my charms right there. They're all me. Let's see what she got. Let's see what kind of charm she got on her body. LGBT. And I don't know. I guess they're all. He's still chasing that one person? We both messed up the gen. I made her miss. I don't know how that 360 worked, but it worked. And that hits. That's crazy. He might have me here. Oh, that works! Just in time. I had no idea where she went. Oh, she's right there. I would like to have that ping. That's pretty nice. I'm usually around 60s. 60s to 50s to 70s is my range on this game because their server, I don't think they have a central server and I'm central time. I think they have an eastern one like by Ohio and I think they got one out by California somewhere. So if you live in like an eastern or out west, like close to the server, you're gonna have a good ping. Ping is not just based off your internet. Ping is based off where their servers are located. Like on Fortnite, I don't play Fortnite, but I really don't play much. But when I do play, they got a central server. My ping is like 9. That's like the only game where I had that low of a ping. Because Call of Duty don't have a central server. A lot of games don't. It's kind of unfortunate. But Fortnite does. Maybe I should start playing Fortnite. I mean, it feels good to have a nice ping, because you can feel the difference in the delay. Like, you can feel, like, I win a lot more gunfights in that game than I probably do Call of Duty because of my ping. Like, a millisecond is all it takes to win a gunfight. Just a millisecond. That's based off your internet, and I got 1 gig. I'm probably about to go to 2 gig anyways, but... I mean, you think about it. My normal ping on Call of Duty is usually 20. Sometimes, but lately it's been like 60. I don't know what's going on with there. That's why I stopped playing it. Like, their servers are so jacked up. I installed the game. But if I had a 9 ping on Call of Duty, I would win a lot more of my gunfights. I promise you. It's just that little millisecond. Lower ping, better internet, but you already have 1 gig, so my internet's already great, but it's not an internet problem for me, it's a server problem. They don't have a central server. Kinda sucks. But I mean, just think about 9 ping over 60 ping. They're gonna win a lot more gunfights. I mean, I don't care. He's got to know it too. I don't care. I'll take the L for my team. If you're gonna be a coward, that's fine. Imagine being so bad at the game you gotta camp. I mean, I'm not mad. I'll die. I don't care. I'm a team player. If my teammates gets out, they just need to go. He's gotta know it. This guy is, I mean, hey. When you're bad at the game, you're bad at the game. His total's right there too, I see it. I think he sees it. He sees it, don't he? They see it. They see it. They're gonna make a play. They're gonna make a play. They're gonna make a play. He's running them off. He's running them off. God dang it. Oh no. Thought she saw me, bro. Oh, my teammates make it out. Hey, he took a hit. Come this way, dude. Oh, he's out, he's out, he's out. What about Karma? He's dead. There's no time for me to go back. I saved her. I was hoping she didn't get out. He was so bad. Like, look at his point. That's bad as a killer. Anyone that runs this perk is bad. Noed. No one escapes death. AKA Noed. Come on, bro. Feel bad. Because I'm the one that got her off the hook. I mean, she seems chill. I think it's, I don't know if it's a she or a he, but either way, they seem pretty cool. Adam. I mean, usually anyone I really like playing with, especially when I think like they're okay. I mean, she's not probably all that great, but she's a team player. Usually if I see GG, if I see good vibes and I like the vibes I'm getting from them, then I'll add them. Because 90% of the times if someone says GG, they're not salty, but if they don't say GG, like if this guy was on PC and he just got absolutely destroyed and he don't say GG, he just leaves immediately, it's just no GG from him, he's just salty. So, I see good vibes when people say GG's. I don't know, it's just good vibes, I mean, yeah. What's the word I'm looking for? Good sportsmanship. You will never see that on Call of Duty, I promise. Battlefield, that's why I like Battlefield a lot more. Every time I play Battlefield 6 or whatever, even though I don't play it, I haven't played it much lately. Most of the time, yeah, there is some trash talking. A lot of times, but a lot of times it's GG, GG. At the end of the game, just GG. Not that on Call of Duty. You don't see that on Call of Duty much. I think they said I got flu A. I feel horrible. Like, I may not look terrible, but the body aches I'm experiencing right now and the headaches I'm experiencing and my eyes being bright to everything. I know people are like, oh, you should be playing the game if you got migraine. Well, I mean, hey. It's Friday, okay? I'm not trying to hibernate in my bedroom and sleep all day. Besides, no matter what pain medicines I take, Tylenol, it's not going away. Been dealing with it for 3 days. Not going anywhere. And I wake up, and when I wake up, it's even worse. But the body aches I'm experiencing, my back, my legs, oh my God. Oh, engine. Well. Oh, we got 3 flashlights from that. Wow. Purple flashlights. Yeah. So I got people on a Facebook group wanting me to teach them how to loop because they're not good at it. Like looping can be hard, especially on keyboard. Like I said, on keyboard and mouse, I make it look easy, but it's not easy to turn your camera around, keep your eye on the killer at all times, while hugging the loop as tightly as you can. And you're gonna see me go back and forth between A, D, W, S, D, S, A, W, A. I'm going back and forth trying to keep my camera on him while keeping my character as close as I can to the wall. So if I'm on this wall right here, see how I'm running into it? Well, it's because I gotta hold D to maintain my loop around. So I don't to maintain the so I don't run straight into the wall and get stuck like this. So the killer's right there, right? I'm running. I'm gonna hug it as tight as I can and hold SD. So that's very, very hard. You're going back and forth between keys all the time. I'm going around here. I'm trying to hug it as tight as I can. Just like this, right? So but you don't want to hug it too tight where you get stuck. Like I said, I mean, I can do this too. See how I'm hugging it so tight? I'm holding A and W while I'm doing that. So it's very, very tricky. I think it's harder on keyboard and mouse to loop than it is controller. A lot of people want me to teach them because I've been playing a long time. I'm not the best looper, I'm not the best player in the world, but I know how to watch the killer while keeping my movement as tight as I can. And it's something that it took me years to get good at. But it comes with practice. It's nothing you can teach overnight, but because it is hard, it's very hard to watch the killer, but to figure out what buttons you need to press. That comes with muscle memory, in my opinion. It's muscle memory. But like I said, the tighter you hug your loops or walls, the less distance, the more distance you're gonna get from the killer, and the less distance it's going to. What am I trying to say? The wider you go, the faster he'll catch up to you, right? The tighter you hug your loops, the more loops you'll get out of it before he catches up to you. And it equals more time for your teammates to get gens done. So that's the name of the game. People always want me to teach them, hey, can we get in a custom game so you can teach me how to loop better? Now, there's some days I struggle. There's some games I'm gonna go down quick. It all depends on how good the killer is and how bad my pathing was and how bad I played myself. This lady I kind of struggle against because she's got the dog. No. That's what I mean right there. I hate the dog. It's just nothing you can do, man. Like, killers like this I struggle against, man. Because all you're gonna do is send the dog on me and then cut me up the other direction. And then my teammate was right there in my way. I don't know what my teammate was doing. What was she trying to do? Now, I could have played that better. I was trying to make it to the killer shack. So the dog has two motions they can do. They do one motion and then another motion. You can dodge it, but if you dodge those two motions, then she has to resend the dog on you. And I didn't dodge the second one. So, I mean, I could have done that better, but... So like I said, when she sends the dog has one leap and then a second leap. Right there's one leap, and then she'll have a second one. If you can dodge both of those, then she has to resend the dog on you. There's one motion, and there's two motion. You don't get those, sweetheart. Let's just go and make distance. But yeah, so the dog goes at you one time, he'll pause, and then he'll go at you again, and then she has to resend it. He can't attack you no more. So, you just gotta pay attention, but she'll use that dog to cut you off, like she did to me when I was back there in that first loop. She sent a dog, I ran one way, she ran around the pallet and cut me off. And that gen is done. My teammate's not very great. I went too wide. I was trying to worry about that dog. I hate playing against her, dude. I hate worrying about... I hate the knight, and I hate her. I hate worrying about two entities at a time. I hate that. So the knight, I gotta worry about his guards and him. Her, I gotta worry about her dog, and I gotta keep an eye on her. It's not very easy to keep an eye on both of them. Trying to dodge the dog, trying to dodge her, while trying to loop. Not the easiest thing in the world to do. But I'm alive. We have a med kit, so we'll go ahead and heal ourselves. We only got one gen done. This game's over. I mean, this game is over. She's playing well. She's putting pressure on my team. I mean, I haven't done much myself, but also, I need to get her on me most of the time because my teammates are absolutely getting wrecked. Like, I have a better chance to make it loop her around a lot longer than they do. And she's always the case in my. She must be again. I thought I was gonna make that. That was a good little chase. Doesn't help I was exposed. She's got that perk. That's not that's Hebrews, isn't it? Whatever, however you say it. So yeah, I was dodging the dog pretty well. I was dodging the dog pretty well on that one. And GG. That's all she wrote. GG's. GG, man. I'm live on YouTube. Savage Gamer, Dead by Daylight, live stream. Some people like to watch streams so they can see my screen too. Hit it. My goal is to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm at like 870 now. I ain't too far off, man. Hmm. assume she did. So I've been playing off stream. I've been playing a little bit of Arc Raiders, man. My nephew, dude. That game is just. I mean, it's hard. It's a lot. It's different than any other game I ever played. But I like crafting games and building and stuff. I just like looting and stuff. It's not. It's actually a really fun game. So yeah, I'm trying to find some other people to play with, but I'm just trying to learn from other people. Obviously, I mean, it's a different game than I ever played, but it's not a bad game. It's probably one. Yeah, it's a really good game right now. One of the most played games right now, probably for sure. But I'm still a newbie. I still don't understand what to do a lot of the time. I'm following other people around. There's just so much to learn. Like there's so much loot, and different items to learn. Yeah, you like that, huh? You like that, yeah. Yeah. This guy is so overpowered. I thought I could make that before he'll hit me. He is just so overpowered. I have no idea where he went. Just running around. Thank you, teammate. I appreciate you. I should have got them to take the at the urgent care. I should have got them to do an X-ray of my chest, cause I've been having like chest pains and like some warm feeling, and like when I take a deep breath, I feel pressure. And my dad just got over pneumonia, so I'm like, man, how long did I have the flu for? And maybe did it turn into pneumonia, and I just don't know. That would suck. I might, if I get worse, I'm gonna go back, cause I don't want this to be pneumonia or have a little bit of pneumonia and not know. That wouldn't be good. He's so overrated. How's that hit? I don't understand. He's so overrated. Like, it's not even close. I don't even know where he went. Like, he is the most overrated killer in the game. He just locks onto you, bro. Like, there is no, like, dodging him. Like, he's just so overrated, man. Once again, he just disappears. I don't know why he just leaves. How do I don't get hit there? Another thing is when you're looping the Killer Shack, a pro tip, which is this obviously is a Killer Shack. You don't want to vault without. You want to make sure you locate him. You don't want him to cut you off. So you can check right here for him to come out that corner, or when you get here, check that way. Wait for his stain. Once you see him, make sure you have it straight on. Don't get too close. You won't get a fast vault. Stay right here, and then you just run at it. You should be able to make it. But you don't want to vault without locating where he's doing and what he's doing. You want to make sure you keep an eye on him. Don't want him to cut you off. He might turn back around and go through the window. If he moonwalks you, you should have plenty of time when you see his body come through that door to vault through the window. So it should be all right. You don't want to get cut off. You want to keep your eyes on him at all times. You want to have checkpoints, is what they're called. So I use this for a checkpoint sometimes. I use, if I'm going these windows right here, I use that window to look to see if he's cutting me off. Make a swing at that. You're gonna swing at that. That's okay. We'll go all the way around here. We should be able to make that. And he's overrated, so he gets that, of course. Like, how does he get that? I have no idea. He's going around. We'll come over here, we'll get a fast vault. He's on teammate, so I'm not gonna sandbag. I'm gonna go over here and heal. No, he's on you. Don't come for me. Oh no. We'll drop that one. Now we can loop this whole thing now. Good play. Good play. She baited me out. See, I panicked. I kind of panicked there. That was my fault. I thought he was gonna keep running around, but he doubled back pretty quickly. But I mean, that was our first hug. We did pretty good against him. All right, we'll go ahead and heal. But yeah, like I said, right there, I outplayed myself. He did a good play, but I've been faking the pallet. So I assumed that he thought that maybe I was going to try to fake it again and he was going to keep running around. But he still double backed. I mean, I didn't expect that. That was a good play. But we did pretty good against him. We looped him for a while. Alright, what do we do here? I guess we run over here. He wants daddy. Now he's gonna go that way. We'll come over here, we'll make distance to get back to the killer shack, hopefully. He's just so overrated, man. Oh, right there. Now he's just so overrated. She is baiting me out, bro. And she is dead. We're not gonna have enough med kit. Do I go back and get teammate? Do I just go? I think I'm a team player. If they go down, I'm gonna go back and try to get them. I mean, I'm injured though. Oh, we still got another person alive. I mean, they already opened the door. I'm not gonna open it myself. Maybe I can get a med kit out of here. Then I'll go back. I think I have to go. Oh, he's got blood warden. I mean, GG. He's got blood warden, man. There's no way. There's no way, man. He got blood warden. And that is why you don't open it. How did the teammate get out? I'm so confused. Wait. No, it's not blood warden. Then what do you have? I'm so confused. How did I get blocked? He don't have blood warden. Wow. I can't, I don't know. I want him to explain that one. I am so confused right now. Maybe he's gonna, I mean, I looked at the add-on. I don't know. I mean, whatever. I have no idea how I got blocked. I don't know. He didn't have Blood Warden, so what blocked me? I was destroying that dude all game and then I died of that? That's crazy, man. Blood Warden. I don't know how I got blocked, man. I don't know how I got blocked. He didn't have anything that would tell me that I was gonna get blocked. He didn't have Blood Warden. We're gonna run a flashlight. We're gonna try to be a little toxic boy today. And then next game we're gonna run my add-ons for picking up teammates off the ground instantly. Do a little bit of trolling. Count. So apparently the only perk that he had on that I could think that would be the problem was none are free. Which when you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. When all generators are completed for each token, all windows and upright pallets are blocked. First of all, since when did that gate become a window? Doesn't say anything about the gate being blocked. It didn't change that title, man, or that description. That's horrible. It don't say anything about any kind of gate being blocked. It says all windows and upright pallets are blocked. So you're telling me the gate's a window? Okay. Nice to know. It could at least give me a little bit more description, though. It's crazy. That is a crazy. Come on. There we go. We are out of there. We are out of there. All my exes live in Texas. You know, the bear trapper or the trapper is supposed to be one of the easiest killers in the game. A lot of people think he needs to be buffed, but to me, I don't like him because it scares the living crap out of me when I go through a window or something and I get stuck in a freaking trap. Like it's not fun getting jump scared. What? What are they doing? What are they doing down here? They might be having a big orgy down here. What's going on? Oh my god, he's camping in the basement. This guy is a weirdo. This guy is a, you know what? I mean, I'm just gonna have to do a gen, I guess. This guy is going to camp in the basement. I already know how this is gonna go. My bad. We only got one gen done, so I'd rather try to get this gen done. I'm gonna let you heal her. Cause while you guys are healing, at least someone's on a gen. See? He's not even that good of a trapper. He's not putting traps really anywhere. I haven't seen him do any setup or anything. We might be able to get a flashlight save here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. We're bullying this guy. He's still winning the game somehow. We only got. How you doing, bud? We only got 2 gens done, but we're bullying him. I got you, sweetheart. We're bullies. Yeah. How you doing? I love you. I love you a lot, and I'm gonna give you some booty rubs and heal you, okay? Yeah. Alright, now I need some booty rubs. Heal me. Oh yeah, I'm already healed. What am I doing? Tripping. What am I doing? I'm already healed. You look good in that outfit, too. Let me tell you. I want to bully this guy. Oh, teammates, gonna bait us out. Where's he swinging at? He swung at. This guy's a bot. Unfortunately, I don't have, mech it. We should probably do the gen, but okay. Help me first, help me first. I want my money back. Ah. He did put a trap here. We're gonna have to drop it now. Oh my, he put one. That pallet? Wait. The pallet's right there, the doorway. I dropped the pallet. He told me it teleported to where I was at, and then he broke the pallet and went back to where it was at. What is that? That is some cheesy stuff right there, man. Oh my god, this game's so bad, dude. Oh my god, this game's trash. What's his ping? Oh, that explains it. Nice. Wow. That's awesome. Oh crap. There's a trap by the window. I don't have no flashlight anymore. Wait, if I went down, how do I open up the locker, bro? This guy was terrible, though. And his ping is crazy. He's on wireless. He definitely ain't wired. It's like he's spiking up, too. $92. There we go. Oh yeah, 28. Yo, my cat tore me up. Shoot. My cat's angry sometimes. He only had 2 perks. This guy was terrible. We should run. Let's run. Did we try to do a little bit of trolling? we might try a little bit of trolling. Meaning, we got For the People, Made for This, We're Gonna Live Forever. Buckle up. For the People, well, if I'm fully healthy, I can trade my health state to get a teammate from hurt to healthy or from down to hurt. So basically, I can instant heal people off the ground. So that would get them off the ground instantly. And then I got Made for This, which is gonna, after I finish healing another survivor, gain the endurance status effect for 10 seconds. And I'll get 3% haste. Then We're Gonna Live Forever will give them their endurance for 10 seconds. So we both will get an extra hit for 10 seconds. We'll be able to take an extra hit for 10 seconds. And then we have Buckle Up, which will also give them a 50% 5-second haste with they won't leave no scratch marks. So we can instant get them off the ground when they go down, because every killer has a cooldown. Every killer has a cooldown for like 3 seconds after they down somebody. We'll go over there, tap them, and then we'll have we'll be able to take an extra hit for 10 seconds, or up to 10 seconds, and then they'll be able to take an extra hit for up to 10 seconds. So we can try that. We ain't gonna we're not expecting to stay alive long, because these ain't our normal perks. These ain't our looping perks like these are. These is my looping perks. You know, when I'm hurt, I get 9% speed, you know, vaulting and all that stuff. Windows of opportunity, I can see where windows of palace are at. Life, I get 50% haste for 3 seconds. And I vault windows and then finesse. So. He wants me to play Call of Duty, but I got news for you. I don't have it no more. I uninstalled it. Yeah. Look how much space is required for this game. That is just unheard of. That is insane. There is nothing worse than having anxiety, man. Oh, man. I almost went through an anxiety attack a minute ago. So, because for a while I thought it was my heart acting up, because I was having like some kind of palpitations. But I went to a heart doctor and they did intensive, like, all kind of tests, echoes, EKG, heart monitor for a week. Everything's normal on that. And anxiety's making it worse, because when you start to have anxiety and panic attacks, it makes your heart pound harder, because it sends adrenaline to your heart and to your body. It's that fight or flight response. Heart rate goes up, your heart starts to pound harder. Even when it's like at like 70 beats per minute, it's just boom. It's like a hard beat. It's just, my whole body feels it, just through my whole body, man. Right now, I started having like my whole body's hurting because I have the flu. And so I've been having some like little chest pain right here and then a little arm pain. And I know it's not a heart attack because like I've been lots of tests, no blockage, heart's normal size, the valve, everything's no blockage, the valves are working the way it should, everything's normal. But the flu can make your body hurt and ache really bad. The doctor's saying that's what's causing my whole body to ache. But in my mind, with me having anxiety, I'm having arm pain a little bit right here, just soreness, and a little soreness right here. In my mind, I'm thinking heart. And just, my whole body just started sending through adrenaline. Sucks. So, yeah. This all started in August. A lot of this, like, thinking heart. being very protective of my heart and just thinking it's my heart all the time. The doctor said that's not how it works. You don't just wake up one minute and your heart's just in trouble. One day I was fine, like I was fine for years, never had any issues. And then one day I just woke up and now I just think something's wrong. So, heart doctor said I need to get my anxiety under control. It's hard. I'm gonna be alright, it's just, I suffer from anxiety and panic attacks really badly. But we're gonna be alright. A lot of mine is from the flu. I have body aches everywhere, soreness. I'm just sore everywhere. And I think a lot of that pain in my shoulders and my neck and my head is from the flu. So I just feel like crap. Like I'm just hurting all over my body. It's not just my arms and my chest. It's my stomach, my back, got a headache. Sucks. The heart doctor's like, dude, you're gonna lose me out of a job. I'm like, why do you say that? He said, because I can't find nothing wrong with you. He said, I get paid by commission. I get paid when I'm doing something for somebody. Heart surgery or whatever it is. So I can't, you said you're 28 years old. I'm 29 now. I just had a birthday, but. He said, your heart is healthy. He said, it's likely if you having something wrong with your heart at 28, it's not very likely. What's he doing? My stomach hurts really bad right now, actually. We're gonna be alright, though. I gotta wait for my medicine to get filled later. Got cough medicine, and I got some kind of medicine that's supposed to fight off the flu. Who knows how long I had the flu? I've been feeling like this for like 3 or 4 days. And I had to text my boss, even though I hate texting people on the weekend, especially bosses. But I like to give them a heads up before Monday gets there, just so they know that I'm not waiting until Sunday. I wait until the last minute to try to skip out work, which I'm not. So hopefully I'll start feeling better by then, but you never know. Everyone's body is different. This guy is terrible. This guy is so bad. Kind of feel bad because now he's trying to like have fun because he's not having fun anymore. Or he wasn't having fun. I think he was really trying for real though too. Just snowballs coming out of nowhere. We'll get him down. I feel bad. He don't even have a hook yet. I just feel bad. I feel bad for the guy. He doesn't have no hook yet. Alright. Over here, sweetheart. The flashlight's kind of weak, but might have me get a flashlight save here. I was about to hit for the people, cause I would have got endurance. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot we got our perks. So if they go down, I'm gonna try to grab them up the ground. I'm gonna try to get them off the ground. Come on, I need to get closer, I need to get closer, I need to get closer. Don't go down. Let me, come on, why won't it let me heal him? What the heck is that, dude? Trying to tap him, won't let me tap him. I was trying to do my perks, man. I was trying to troll. Oh, dude, it wouldn't let me touch him. Sounds kind of sus. I felt bad. I feel so bad, dude. Specialist. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. I felt bad for him, to be honest. That guy was so bad. Alright, let me get some. I've been trying to like stop dipping. Like, I smoke cigarettes. I might go get me a cigar today. I probably shouldn't if I'm sick, but I like them big cigarettes. I was supposed to get them for New Year's and I didn't. I'm trying to quit dipping. It's not good. Don't start. It's not good. I got like little pouches in my like lip. Those can cause cancer, so yeah, it's not good. But I used to not dip, and then I worked at a warehouse, and they couldn't smoke inside the warehouse. So I was like, well, I mean, I need something to do while I'm working inside the warehouse. I tried sunflower seeds, but I'm just not a sunflower seed guy like that. So then I went to dipping. It just kind of sucks, but I don't dip much anymore. This is my first time dipping today. I only dip like once, twice a day usually. But yeah. And it's getting expensive. $6, $7 for this can. I just think it's funny when people like people sit here and criticize me for like dipping or smoking cigarettes or whatever, and yet they're vaping. Look, they're all bad, but vaping is 10 times worse than anything that's related to smoking or dipping. Like it is 10 times, in my opinion, worse than cigarettes and cigars. If you want to fill your lungs quicker, then go vape, I guess. Look, I see more young people in the hospitals struggling to breathe from vaping, but I don't see anyone in the hospital for smoking cigars or cigarettes, even cigarettes. Not in young people, not like that. These kids are like 17, 18 years old, and they're in the hospital trying to breathe. Not good. Not good. Sounds like a nurse. Sounds like a nurse. My teammates ain't very good. Alright, so the tip I have for newer players playing against the nurse is always break line of sight. Line of sight against her is huge. Walls, 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 walls. Also, another thing you could try, and when she blinks, when she goes to blink, run back at her. She usually ain't gonna time it right. Bad placement on my part. That was a bad placement on my part. I didn't place it right. But I got 4 other people, I forgot. That's what I should have done. Ah, she knows. And we out. And we out. Good play. She's not bad. What are you doing? So, I need to get to the killer shack. I need to have walls. I need to have higher walls. Oh, he just threw that down. One tap, one tap, one tap. Just slugging now. Just slugging. That's funny, bro. That is so crazy. Why she don't want me? Break line of sight. Boom. Breaking line of sight is huge against nerves. I have no idea where she went. Alright, did we get him up too? We're trolling. Oh, good dodge. You're gonna get hit right here. Oh my god, our flashlights are so weak. Our flashlights are weak. Right here, baby. Right here. We haven't done nothing. I haven't been hooked yet. I need to take a hook. If we had a better flashlight, would have been alright. Our flashlight's horrible. I was trying to fake the pallet, but she blinked quick. A little too late. These hooks are so close to each other. I haven't been hooked yet, so we're fine. Oh, shoot. Over here texting. Good play. Good play. That was a bad play on my part. I should have waited. That was a bad play on my part. I didn't wait. I panicked vault. Thought she was gonna come back around. I thought she was gonna blink, to be honest. Hopefully they get hacked. I'm just gonna die so they can try to get hacked. That was a bad vault on my part. I thought she was gonna blink or come around. She didn't. 34 hours in the game. Wow. Who is this? I2. Adrenaline. Alright. I bet. I just wonder what my temperature is right now. Last night was a 101. Hahaha. 101. Oh man. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. That sucks. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. We'll be alright. I don't get flu very often. I get strep more than I get flu. This is going around so bad right now. That hit? Okay. I don't like that loop at all. Her hitboxes are stupid. There's no way that hit me. Right? Oh, that was a bad play. You're gonna make her mad. I hate this killer. Don't use the killer shot palette already. I already dropped it. Wow. Yeah, I think she wants daddy again. Oh my god, my teammates, man. Oh my god. What are you doing? I mean, she's annoying to play against. I hate this killer. Like, her hitboxes are terrible. Like, I'm around that corner and I get hit somehow. On my screen, she smacked the hell out of that rock. Where'd she go? Okay. Well, she gets all the hits in the world. Table. No, you're dropping it off. I don't think it's. I'll let you know. I don't know what it'll be. I'll let you know when I look at my app. I don't know if it's gonna cost money or not. Probably shouldn't. Yeah. That was my fault. I should have played a little better, but she's so aggravating to play against. Like her hitboxes, man, like I just get hit no matter where I'm at. I'm like 3 feet off and she still hits me. They already used the killer strap pallet. First pallet they drop. What are y'all doing? Wait, we can make a play here. We're toxic, bro. We traded our health state to get them up. They have 10 seconds to take an extra hit. We're broken. We're dead here. There's nowhere for us to go. They already used the pallet. Yeah. GG's. There's just nothing further to do. They use the pallet. They're just dropping pallets like candy. Like, I don't even think there's any more pallets over here. GG's. Alright, let's see what they can do. We only got one gen done. Wow. GG. Love playing with randoms. Love it. So good. So much fun. Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, we didn't play good either, so that's on us. Are they live? I'm just curious. Please tell me you got more than 1,000 followers. Especially when you're self-promoting yourself.
I think they need a casual mode of some sort.
It's a woman. The girl. She got 45 people watching. I respect it. She got 14,000 followers. GG's.
Tacos and burritos, obviously. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
I hate these ads though. I mean, GG. She played well. Wait, this ain't her, is it? Oh, what is that?
You don't know?
No, I'm gonna look.
Open it up. Name on it.
I don't know what the hell these are. They ain't mine. I don't.
It's your name and everything.
I didn't order nothing.
Where's that from?
Huh?
UPS.
I know. I didn't order nothing. I'm gonna look.
Your mom did. I don't know.
Weird. Oh, this is the wrong person. Here we go. They got 300 and something followers. They're not live though. That sucks. They haven't been live in a year. GG's. Play well. I don't know what. That ain't my stuff. I ain't ordered nothing. The heck? What the heck is this? What the heck is this stuff? Go back to our loop and build. Nine, 2, 1, 4. The heck? I didn't order nothing. The hell? I don't know what that is. Ain't nothing came out of my money. We got our normal looping build now. It is a demigod. A demigod. It is a demi boy. It is a demi boy. Yeah, demi boy. Just dropping pallets so quickly. Get more value out of them, man. Don't just drop them the first time you see a pallet. Don't panic. I mean, I looped that one for about 3, 4 loops, 5 loops before I dropped it. And we didn't even get hit. That sucked. I faked one way, went back the other way. I didn't think that was gonna work. It did. I faked the one way, and then, cause he's in first person, so you fake one way when he's going through the window. His field of view is kind of obstruct. We're exposed. Tried dropping the pallet, it wouldn't let me. Ah, it's unfortunate. What was he doing? What are you doing? Dude, they're just trying to farm, huh? Dude, this guy is not. This killer is horrible, and he's gonna win the game because my teammates are just not doing nothing. And they're farming too. I gotta be trolling. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Want him on me. Game's over. The other guy hadn't been hooked yet. They're dead. Dead, 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 dead. Just me and you, cutie. Just me and you. I'm dead. Leave it to freedom the pilot. This guy was terrible. My team was even worse. If he wasn't like if I wasn't playing the winter event, he wouldn't have been able to throw the pilot. I would have took him a good chase. I mean, just look at these points. I love it. GG. His hits were kind of whack, and he didn't even have to have a ping. Oh, sweet. A 16-year-old girl died from the flu symptoms. Sad. Oh. Oh, man. See, moonwalk is not hard, but it's a timing issue. So usually when my character turns around one way, it's because I did it too fast or too slow another way. It's gotta be a steady motion. Oh. was good. I missed my space button. I missed my space button. Not good against a Michael. Yeah, that was my fault there, buddy. Take it. Ah! I couldn't make the bat. Yeah, Michael got buffed. He lunges a lot. What are you doing? What are you doing, sweetheart? Trying to join the fun? Why are you so buff? Jen. I got resilience, boys. Ugh. Oh no. He's gonna go down 3, 2, 1. Do we get this? That was a good little chase there, bro. That was nice. And watch how fast they go down. Wait for it. Oh my god. I just know my teammates. Oh my god, this game's over. I might as well go join the party. Where they at? You gotta look for me now. Stop moving! Team is so bad. Game's over now. Yeah, I thought he was gonna go for them. He came for me instead. What if I pulled that 360 off, dude? If I had more mouse pad room, I would have pulled it off. Alright, not to play against Michael, the campus pallet. And just waste the pallet. Just throw it down immediately. Oh my god, I went to a dead zone. Where did my boy go? Where did Mikey Poo go? Then I'm gonna waste our god pallet. Oh, I didn't min? Wait, what happened? Did I not min? Did I not min, bro? I don't think I minned. I didn't mend. It hit me. It's right. It hit me. I can't believe I didn't mend. Can we make something happen? Oh my god, we should have went and got them. Oh no. He's got no way out. He's gonna find me if he turns around. How did he not see me? All he had to do was turn left. Please stay over there. Actually, have enough time to get out. What is this guy doing? You could open the door. It'd be funny if you're in there camping. GG. I guess I'm gonna add her, 'cause I never got her message. $100.2. Nice. Nice. Ah, I feel like crap, dude. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I haven't even ate all day. I don't have an appetite to do anything. Eat nothing. I probably should eat. I got body aches all over the place. Oh, I feel so weak. Oh man. Shoot. This sucks. I'm gonna order something. I need to force myself to eat something. I'm going to force you to take me in. So I'm gonna take a break from the game for a second. I'm still gonna stay on the stream. I'm just gonna do a little bit like programming just while I order some food. Cause this is my testing website. This ain't like the website I made for a friend of mine, a YouTuber. It actually turned out a lot better than the website I did for my own self. Probably because I rushed it. I don't like the way my website looks. It looks like crap. So here's his website. If I can find it. Where's it at? Desktop. It's in here somewhere. Right here. And I'm working on some other stuff, admin control and stuff. And some backend stuff. So here's his website. Way better than my website. So I update. This took me a long time to figure out how to do. So I had to go to Google. I had to get the API for Google, and then I had to go to his YouTube channel, channel AI or channel, his YouTube channel to get his channel ID. So I can look for his channel for new uploads. So I think I had to go to like YouTube. If I remember how to do it correctly. And I had to go to like a YouTuber, whatever. Just go to a channel. I just go to his. And I try making it as close as I can to his YouTube channel and to his Discord. With all this right here. But I think I went to here, I went to view page source, and I think I went to channel. Channel ID? Yeah. Right here, channel ID. I had to grab this. This is his channel's ID. Every channel has one. Copy that, and I had to go put that into my JavaScript. What that does is it targets his YouTube channel, and it looks for like his uploads and stuff. So every time he uploads a video, it'll upload right here for his latest video. That's his website, and it's completely responsive on all devices. So that's nice. That took me a long time to get to work. And then my website looks absolutely horrible. Let's see if I can find my website. His is way better than mine. Where's mine at? I think mine's in like. I think mine's gonna be in. Could be in here. So I was just messing around with it. It's not where I want to be. Right here, I made a tic-tac-toe game, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And then I was working on a calculator, which I never finished because it's actually pretty hard. A lot of math and stuff involved with it. It looks cool, but it don't really work yet because I've been trying to mess with it. But I haven't messed with it in a while. Nothing works because I was having some issues with the JavaScript. I just never finished it up. Here we go. This is my website, I think. I mean, could be a lot better. This doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. Let me hide this. That doesn't even work. I have no idea why this doesn't even work. Let's look into that real quick. I don't know why that don't work. I don't know. Have no idea. Let's see. So we got a hamburger menu right here. That's it. Let's take a look at this. I went to school for this, online school for like a year, and I'm still in some school for like other programming stuff. But yeah, I got my certificates right here. That's just one of them. But you can get jobs with this. This is a real certificate signed by a really good software engineer, Thomas. Pretty cool dude. That dude is very intelligent. He knows like 20 languages. Jesus. That's insane. He went to somewhere in Texas for software engineer. I ain't no software engineer. That's just insane. That guy is very talented. So I look at this. I want this height. Shouldn't this be maybe 27? I like that a little bit better. Let's figure out why that's not opening up. So let's figure this out. We should have a class. We do. We have a class called hamburger. Let's go look at our JavaScript real quick. Oh, we didn't write the code for it yet. Okay. I may have started working on it and just didn't finish it. So let me see. Const document hamburger equals document dot get element by ID. Hamburger. So there's our variable. We're gonna try to get this to work. I don't know why it's not working. Let me go back to my CSS. It's not even translating. Wait, do I have it hooked up to my JavaScript? I do. Okay, let's look at this again. Let me read this code. I don't have it set up at all in here, I don't think. Okay, I guess we can write the media. We do have a media query right here. Yeah, we don't have the navigation set up though. Probably write the code in here. I'm about to order some food. So I guess what we'll do, so the links are hiding. So let's go. What do we name our nav links? We did. So I don't like that. I don't like this name at all. Let me come up here real quick. Flex. We have an active class. Mobile active. Okay, we do already have an active class. Okay, so it looks like we already have an active class. I don't remember doing this, but we can take this. Let's try it. And what we'll do, let's just have hamburger. Well, we need to have const nav links equals document dot get element by ID. And then we named it mobile. No, shoot, what did we name it again? I think it's that one. Actually, what am I doing? Nav links. We'll give that. We need an element ID for that. I'm hoping this works. Should. Hamburger. Call it on variable now. Dot add event listener. Click. Equals or greater than hamburger dot class list dot toggle dot nope. And then we named it, what did we named it? Active. So active, we can call it active class for that. So active, should be active. And that will allow us to hamburger.class.active. I already got it in here. Hamburger.active. I gotta figure out why that's not working. So I'm calling an active class. JavaScript, which is this one. Oh. Still not animating. Alright, let's rewrite it. Let's just write it down here. I don't know why that's not working. Wait. Let me go back and look at that one more time. Yeah, it's a span. Try to write it again, I guess. Dot hamburger dot active span NTH. I do a lot of comments to remind myself and other developers what section is what section, but I'm so confused right now why this ain't working. Let's try transform, translate Y, 9 pixels, rotate 45 degrees. Alright, why is it not working? Hamburger. Add an event listener. Click. Equals greater hamburger. Let me look at these errors here. We're not using that. That is under. I got 2 names. What am I doing? That's why. Hello? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I'm at 1.10.2 right now. I don't need that. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Okay. Now it's doing something. Alright. Love you back. I see what's going on. I didn't have it in the right folder. Okay, so now it should pop up. Let's name it JavaScript 2. Alright, now we should be alright. So we're gonna turn this into an X. We're gonna animate it, and then we're gonna try to open up our links. If we can open up our links. Hamburger dot active. Now that should start animating. There we go. There we go. So that's one animation done. We got a transition as well. So now we need to do the other ones. We need to go dot hamburger active span NTH. Oh my god. Call you back in a minute. 2 opacity, we'll turn that down to 0. Get rid of that middle one. and then dot hamburger active span nth child 3 transform translate y minus 9 pixels rotate minus 45 degrees. Three pixels. Okay, so it's a little off, but we're gonna come back to that. Let's go down to, let's try to get our navigation to show. And that's gonna be under hmm. Where's it at? Here we go. Here we go. Mobile active. Here we go. Lex. Activate mobile. Oh, you know what? Second needs to be just active. You know what? We need to let's make this show instead. We're already using active. We'll use show maybe. I don't work either. Weird. Okay, let's look at this again. Link desktop. Here we go. Wait, no, wait. We could. Yeah. I think we need to call mobile menu. Then mobile menu. Flex. It's definitely not that. Show flex. There we go. Just trial and error, man. Just trial and error. I just want my money back. Wait, what? I'm gonna try to make something. I'm gonna try to make something. We are the sleepers. That's working. Dancing in the rain. Dancing in the rain. I'm dancing down. Dancing in the rain. maybe contact. Then we got mobile menu. We'll say div class hamburger. Dancing in the rain. We'll say home, and then we'll say section class home. With a div, it's gonna be our home content. Home content. We'll say H2 new album out now. Paragraph. Feel the sound of darkness. Feel the sound. Live the night or darkness. That's gonna be like a home section. Probably need a button. We'll say or button or a link. We can do both of them. So this will be going targeting our music page. It's gonna go down to our music page. And here we'll say class btn for button. Listen now. What's next? Our about section. ID. About. Class. Section. I want to say H2 about us. I want to say paragraph. We are a very good band. Great riffs. Great drums. Great singing. Boom. There's our section. Enjoy. And this is not supposed to be search section. Now for our concerts. We'll go grab one of my little emblem things here. One of these, like a location. We'll use that for our location. So we'll say section, ID, tour, class, section, dark. This will be our section dark here. And we'll say list span. Put an icon there. Wait. No, I think I did that wrong. Span, icon, June 12th. And then over here we'll say New York. Decent enough. And we can also do a button. If we wanted to add a button, we can. Buy tickets, but we're not gonna add a button for now. It's fine. Chicago, Illinois. And then we'll do Austin, Texas. These are concerts. 3, baby. 3. That's all we need. You know what? We just met. I think we just. Wait a second. Section dark. We first of all we just skipped a lot of stuff. I think we first need to tell them this is the tour dates. And then what we need to do is we need to add this into a container. So unordered list class. This will be our tour list, and it'll contain all of our tours. So see class unordered list. We can name it. Let's name it tour item or tour list. Maybe like tour list. And then we need to add these. In here. There we go. There we go. So now we can call on this and we can style these ones without styling everything else around it. And then what's next? We need to do maybe music. So section ID music. This will also be a class, but it's not gonna be a section dark. It's gonna be a section. And let's say H2 music with a div class. We can name it cars. So this will be our container for all of our stuff. And then here we'll have a div class card, and this will be per a item. So for card, we'll say H3 is going to be, we could say our music is to be skies. And that's per one. This is per one item. I wish I had bullet points. Can I copy these bullet points? That sucks. Whatever. So we'll just say 2025. I don't have no bullet points. I could look it up, but we're just gonna say album. That's per item. Now I can just come down here and do the next card. Because I have cards, it's gonna be a container for all the items, like all the music categories. And then we have cards, it's gonna be per album. And then so we can say album. Next one could be like an EP. The heck? Dot div dot card H3 after midnight is the name of this one. And this will be I'm guessing this is gonna be, maybe we can do 2024 P. Okay. We can say dot card H3 the walk-in sleepers paragraph, and this would be 2021 album. There's albums or songs or whatever it is. I don't even know at this point. Album from the album, right? Merch. We don't have no merch, but let's just add one anyways. Section class merch. This will be a class. Oh crap. Yeah, ID merch class section dark. Boom. H2 merch. Boom. We need We need a div class cards again. That to be our container for all of our stuff. And it would say div class card. We don't have numbers, but we can just say this would be fan t 1 2. Next one could be probably like hoodie, shirt. Just adding random stuff to it. Maybe album. I don't even know. Just whatever. And then they could do our contact page. Now that one's done. We're gonna need a footer too, and a contact page. Section. ID contact class section. And then we'll say H2 contact us. And we'll say form action PHP. This will be if we have any backend stuff. And then we'll say we need a class, I think, of contact form. And then here we'll start working on our contact form. So we'll say input text, first name, last name, first name, placeholder, first name. This will be a required field. We're not gonna have a last name. We're gonna have email, placeholder, your and we'll do text area. Let's take it so you have someone to type to us. Placeholder, your message. And when you have button to be a type of submit, send. To do send. Or send message. Now we need a footer. There we go. That's it for the HTML. Looks pretty crappy, but we're about to style all this. Alright, so what we need to do here, we need to get rid of all the default pattern, the default margin, border box size, border box. We need some different fonts. We're gonna start from the top and work our way down. So let's start with default stuff here. Margin 0, padding 0, border size, box size and border box, font family, some decent font families here. Body, background, we'll say 0B, 0B, 0B. Now color. Now we're gonna work on our nav bar, our navigation. Position is gonna be fixed, and then we're gonna do width to be 100%. With 100%, top 0, and then we can do background to be black. And when you have padding, to get that from the corners, get more breathing room. We need to display it. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to bring these links over here show them horizontally, and we're going to separate these links from the actual title. So we need display flex, justifying content space between, and then we need to align items center, and then we need a Z index, I think 1000. Now for our logo, we need to font size 1.5 rem. Then we need to maybe we can do like a letter space to bring the letters out a little bit more. And then now we can start working on these navigation links again. We're going to revisit them. Nav links, display flex to get them horizontally. We need a gap. Let's try 25 pixels. And then we need to get rid of those bullet points. Now we need to change that color. Get rid of the underline little line thing. We need to say dot nav links A to grab our links or our anchors, in other words. And we're gonna say text decoration none. And then we're gonna do a color. Looking good, looking good. Now we're gonna design our hamburger menu, which is right here. Dot hamburger. Normally you don't want to say display flex, because this is going to display on desktop, but for right now, if I'm editing and working, I want to be able to see how it looks. So we're going to need a flex direction column to make it sit on top of each other with a cursor pointer. And then we're going to say dot hamburger span with a width of 25 pixels and a height of 3 pixels. And with a background of white. There it is. Now you see, it doesn't look good. That's because it's stacking on top of each other. So it's 1, 1, 1 all on top of each other. So we need to go in here. We need to say, oh, we need to be 4 pixels apart from each other. So we're gonna say 4 pixels, and we'll keep it 0. There we go. Now another way you can do it, I think we can give it a margin bottom 5 pixels, and that does the same thing. Does the same thing, right? But I usually just do the margin 4 pixels to 0. Does the same thing. All right. Now we're gonna start on our little home page here. I already have a picture we're gonna use. We're gonna use this little beach picture here. And we need to add a lot of space. We need to push all this down a lot. So I think I named mine home. We need a height of 100 VH. There we go. So now we got some space. This is where our pictures are gonna go. And then this is the hard part. So background to bottom RGBA, and this is gonna be RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0.7, 0, 0, 0, 0.7. Okay, that did work. That did change it. Okay, this is the hard part. This could be very confusing sometimes. Comma. We need to make sure we have that little thing there. Shoot. So it's working. As you can see, we do have a little grayish and then darker. As you can see the lines, you can barely see it. And then what we do, we need to come over here, take this away, put the comma there, and then we're going to come in here and we're going to say URL. This is going to be our beach photo. There it is. Looks like crap, right? That is because we have to give it 2 properties, or parameters, I guess you could say. And what we need to do, we need to say, we need this to be center. A little bit better, but the pixels still ain't there. Well, we gotta say cover. So when you say / cover, there we go. That brings our pixels there. Our pixels are back. It's not disorientated anymore. We're gonna say display flex. But now we're gonna work on getting all of our links that are in here. I want this to be center. I want all this stuff. This is our home content. I want all this to be in the center. So what we have to do, we already have the home content right there, but we're gonna call home again. So we're gonna say display flex. Align item center should bring it down, and then we're gonna say justify content center. There we go, and then we'll come down here. Dot home content text align center to bring that button. There we go. And we want this new album out now to be huge. We want it to be freaking huge because it's the home page. So we're gonna say home. Hello. I got like a 100.1 fever. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I want to take my temperature again. Huh? So they don't have it, and okay. Yeah, I haven't ate all day. I don't have an appetite, dude. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I know. Alright, love you. I mean, I did it for you that one day, so hey. Love you. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. Alright, love you. Love you. Alright. Bye. Let's get back to this. I don't even know where I was at. Oh yeah, we need to make this bigger. Oh man. Let's see. Where am I at? Home content, home. Oh, home H2 font size. Oh my god, it's not working. Well, what did I do? That's why. There we go. And then we need a margin. A margin. I didn't even know people were texting me. I already got it. Alright. What's next? I'm losing track of where I'm even at. Shoot. We need to do the button. The button looks horrible, dude. what do I want to do with this button? First of all, it's too close to the text. Bring the button down just a little bit, maybe 15 pixels or something. Change the color. Give it some padding. A border to be none. We don't have a border anyways because it's a link, not a button. It's a button, but we made the button out of a link instead of actually doing the button tag. Change the color, give it a background color, maybe a border radius of 30 to make it round, not square. Let's try that. See how it looks. So let's start with dot. I think I named it dot btn padding of 12 to 30 pixels. Hello? Yep. Let me see. Background. There we go. So the padding allows me to put the color to how big I want the background basically to be around it. And then longwise is this value right here. So if I wanted to go to the whole website, I don't know why you would want to do that. But you know, we can get really crazy with it. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can. I can break it down also as well. We'll just do 30 pixels for now. Crap. And then color for the text to be white. And then text decoration. Why is this so close? Am I forgetting something here? Padding. Maybe we need to give this a margin bottom as well. I'm confused. Home. Content. What is going on with that? What is going on with that? I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's like the button is linked up with what's going on with that. Okay. Home. H1. Let's just give it a border radius of 30. I'm not sure. I don't remember how to get this down. Oh, it was. Let's figure this out. I know why. let's go get rid of that. We need to grab our paragraph. Let's grab our paragraph. We need to say home content P. Let's give this a margin bottom of 15 pixels. There we go. There we go. I had to think about it. Sometimes as a programmer, you just take a step back, read the code, figure out what's going on. And I have a paragraph tag, so P stands for paragraph. So I was like, I looked at my code, I'm like, I didn't call it the paragraph tag yet. So that's our home, our little home screen done. Now we gotta start down here. This is, I don't know what's going on up here. We need to move that to the right. We'll get to that eventually. Now we need to start with our sections. Everything is just way too close. So we need to say section, and we will give all these 100 pixel room. Padding 100 pixel, 30 pixels. Give them some room to breathe. And then a margin bottom. And then I want section. I want my H2s to be a margin bottom of 30. So that gives these ones room to breathe between the content. So I'm giving it 30 pixels between these contents here. That's what this is right here. And now I want to have I want this one to be darker, light, and darker, and light, and so on. And that's why I have classes of section dark and then a regular section. I'm gonna have some darker sections. That's the goal. Let's see how that looks. Let's try it. So we'll do dark. And then we'll do background. I think that's black, right? Oh, that's gray. There we go. There we go. That's black. Okay. That looks good. And then now we can start with our tour list. And then we'll get rid of these bullet points right here. Gone. And max width. I think I want to have these in a grid. Do I do grid? Or should I do flex? What should I do with that? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these. Flex or grid? Grid would be easier because grid I could probably set up 1 right here, 2 right here, 3 right here. Let's say dot tour list li padding 10 pixels, and then what we'll do is we can keep it like that, and then what we can do to separate these, we can get like a horizontal line going through them to separate them. So to do that, we'll do a border bottom 1 pixel solid. I mean, that looks alright. It's not great, but it looks good. And then, did I set up a card for these? So the cards are these. These are gonna be using full display grid. So we'll say let's call on cards. That's gonna call on all these. Display grid. We're gonna do display grid. We're gonna see how this is gonna go. And I think we're gonna need a grid template column. And then this is gonna be a repeat auto fit. And then shoot, what's the other one? Let's see. I think it's gonna be mid max 200 pixels comma I think 1 FR. Is that right? Yeah, there it is. I wasn't sure. I always forget to add mid-max. So I'm saying I want this to repeat. It's a grid, so I want it to be a grid. Auto fit into our little section. Mid-max. I want to give 200 pixels between each edge. And I want one FR. With a gap of 20 pixels. That's good. Then we could say dot card background oh, that looks good. Border radius. And these are doing the same thing for this. That's 2 sections done in one go. Now for our contact page. Contact section looks horrible. Jesus. So let's style this, see if we can get this looking right. I want these to be, I want the first name to be right here, last name right here. I want them to be vertically stacked below each other. So we need to say dot contact form max width 100 pixels. Okay, and then margin auto. I should put it in the middle. Somewhat. What's next? Play flex. There we go. Now, still not what I want, so we need to do a flex direction column. There we go. And then we need a gap of like 15. It's better, but still looks bad. Now we're gonna say dot contact form input, comma, dot contact form text area. And then we'll give it a padding of 12 pixels. And then background. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. And then border to be none and color to be white. Now we gotta do the button. So that looks a little bit better. And you can't submit anything without filling out all the fields. Dot contact form button is going to be a padding. Well, usually 12 is good for a button. And then background. This is the color I like to use for my buttons. I don't like the border, so let's get rid of that. Border, none. Good. And let's make the text white, and let's make it a border radius of like 30 pixels. Also, I don't like the fact that they can come over here and drag. That's not good. Don't like that at all. So we're gonna figure out how to get rid of that. If I remember correctly, we're gonna go over here, text area. We're gonna give it a height, a fixed height of 200 pixels. Plenty of space to type. And now we just gotta get rid of this. So when you say resize, none. Boom. There we go. Now, for the footer, text align center, background. That's it for that. Now we gotta work on this. This looks horrible. So I want this to obviously show up on desktop, right? We do not want this to show up on desktop. And it is. We're gonna get rid of that. And then we're going to hide these when we get our screens down to a certain size. Because this just looks terrible. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to hide this on desktop. So come back up here. I'll say none. And now I'll start working on this. So we're going to use media queries for this. So at media max width of 768 for this desktop, and then we'll say nav links, and then we can start working on this. So we need to grab these links, get them out from this area. We need to make them vertical, so we need to make it, about, toward, and show up vertically. I might have it coming from the right side as an animation, so we might have it sit on the right side when you open it, and it'll transition in from the right outside the screen in. So we need to do position absolute, position to basically unlink this from the navigation, from the header. So we need to say display to be none, because we do not want to show that in desktop. But for now, so I can see what's going on, we are going to say display flex, so I want to see what I'm doing. So we'll say position absolute, background, we need to give this a background, black, can't see it, but we're gonna fix that. Top 60 pixels, so we just brought it out the top, and let me see if I can bring this a margin right, margin left, minus 300 pixels, so I can see what I'm doing. So we just drag them all. Right, I want to sit on the right side. Flex direction, column. There we go. And then a width of 200 pixels. And then a padding of 20 pixels. I don't like this gap right here. I don't like that at all. So we need to do margin top. There we go. Looks good. And then we need to show our hamburger menu back. And then we need to we're going to do active, we're going to do show. We're going to use active to make an animation for the hamburger menu. So we need to say .nav links .show display flex, that's going to be in there. And then we're going to do hamburger display flex. There we go. And then it's going to go back to none. So we're going to do that in JavaScript. All right. A little fresh air in here. We need a couple variables. All right, so now we got our everything set up in CSS. So we're saying none in here because we're gonna use the show method to display it with our JavaScript. And we're also gonna have a little animation that's gonna animate in. And then we're going to have an animation for this to turn into an X when you open it. So you have some visual feedback. So it looks like this. And we're forgetting to add a hover effect. Let's add a hover effect. You don't want to add background hover effect. So if I go into here, nav links, a hover. You don't want to add background like this. It looks like crap, right? You want to add color crimson, and that's going to go ahead and animate. And you can see we have our navigation right here. You go down to mobile, and you got this. And it's still not fully responsive, as you can see. This does not fit in. Let me go back and hide that real quick. This does not fit in, as you can see. If I go to big screen, there we go. Our breakpoint's right here. So now I need to make this smaller for this breakpoint. So breakpoints is very big for mobile. Make everything responsive. So as you can see, if I go to here, I have a breakpoint right there. It'd be 545 pixels. Now go ahead and make that as a breakpoint and readjust on that. But we're not going to do that for now. Alright. So we need a couple variables. We need a hamburger and a navigation variable. And then we need to add an event listener to the hamburger to make the links open up when we hit this. And then we need to add an animation. Let's animate this button or this hamburger menu first. So equals greater. And then we'll say hamburger dot class list hamburger dot class. Shoot, what happened here? Toggle active. There we go. So now we added our active. Now we can call on this to start making this work. We got it programmed in. Now we can come down here and we can start working on it. So now we can say hamburger dot active. So we're calling on our active state now. Span nth child is going to be 1. Transform, translate y, 9 pixels. Rotate 45 degrees. There we go. Now as you can see, it's very snappy. I don't like that at all. It's not good. So we need to add a transition. We could do that by going up here, going into here, and transition all 0.3 seconds ease. There we go. Come back down here. Now we need to hide that middle one. So we could say dot hamburger active span nth child 2. Opacity is going to be 0. Now for the last one, it's going to be the same as this one right here. But we're going to minus 9 pixels, minus 45 degrees to make that one go that way. There we go. Looking good. Alright. Now we need to get our links to show up when we hit this. We only got one line of code we got to add to make this appear when we open this. And it's going to appear from the right side. So what we could do, it's probably just going to appear, but we could add a transition. Let's just see how it looks when we add the code in. Just come over here, nav links dot class list dot toggle Show. Okay, we gotta look into that. See what's. Oh, that's not working. Hello? Yeah. Alright. That sounds good. Bye. Now I gotta figure out why that's not showing up. It's part of programming, man. Trial and error. So let's figure out why this ain't working. Okay, so nav links causes toggle. That works. Let's figure out what happened here. Show. Display flex. Honestly, I don't see why it wouldn't be working. I think I see why it's not working here. Okay. Now it just snaps in. We can do that, or we can do a transition, which we can just do like right to be, yeah, right to be 120 pixels, 980 pixels. So I gotta find the 35. Yeah, it's gonna be 200. See, remember how to do this here. Who text me? Okay. So, let's see, 200 pixels. So 200 pixels. 100 viewport height. 100 viewport height. Background flex direction. That's gonna be column. Flex. Maybe we need to add a transition. A right. Transition right, maybe? 0.35 seconds ease. I'm not sure that's gonna work. then shoot. Show. Man. Dot nav links. Dot open. At a right of 0. Is it gonna work? Let's try nav links class list toggle. Still snaps in, that's fine. We can roll with that. I'm trying to figure out how to rotate it, how to transition it. I don't remember how to do it. Shoot. Show. Okay, I mean, it still looks fine. Do I look it up? I don't want to look it up. Right, 200 pixels. Pop. I guess we look it up. Let's see. Right, zero. Definitely. Minus 200. Shouldn't that be maybe 0? Or 0, we'll just put it back at default. This is not what I want to do. Maybe. Right. Okay, I don't see active 0. Um, Oh man, remember how to do it? Height we want. Get rid of this. $200. Shoot. It's just transition. 0.2 seconds. Just slide in. Okay. Got open. I don't know why it's not animating through. Right. Pattern, margin, transition, nav links. Um, 200 pixels. I mean, it still looks good, but what's my temperature now? Three, two, one. Tch, 100. Oh my god. I mean, other than getting it to slide in from the right, still looks good, but I'm gonna look it up because it's bothering me. Maybe. See what Google says. Oh. And you see how it just snaps down different sections? I can fix that by I don't want it. I don't want that. Then we'll add a home one too. All right. Oh, I feel like crap. The next person that asks me for money, I'm going to blow up on them. I don't care about your OnlyFans. I don't care about anything you got going on. Okay? Don't care. Don't care. What, do I gotta pay a little? Am I paying money for you to scream my name or something? I'm good. I don't need to hear my name. Got me tripping, bro. Now, if I want this to show up the full of the website of the screen, I can do that. I don't usually do it, but I do it sometimes. I just need to bring this to 100 pixels. And then I just need to make height, viewport height. And it works. It's kind of stupid, but it works. Can't see nothing. You can see it moving. I think I can stop that with overflow hidden. Right? Or is it overflow X? Or is it overflow Y? It looks kind of stupid. I don't know why you would want to do that, but it's there. I'll be on here in a bit. I'm about to get some. I gotta eat something. I haven't ate all day. Sick. Sicker than sick. Alright, peace out.